What's up, ladies and gents? CenterStrain01, your host, back with more Metal Gear Solid action. This time we have got Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD Edition. This is actually Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. I will be doing this on the Xbox 360, as you can see. Since I've already done Metal Gear Solid 3 HD Edition on the 360, I decided to go ahead and continue with Metal Gear Solid 2 for the 360. Now, I do have the Legacy Collection, but that is only for the PS3, so I still got all those games on the PS3 as well. But, you know, just for continuity's sakes, I decided to go ahead and do this for the Xbox 360 so I can get me some good achievements here. Now, we're going to do something very special with this game, as we're going to take it up a step from Metal Gear Solid 3, as well as the previous walkthrough we just did, Metal Gear Solid for the original PlayStation. Now, we're going to go into the options here so you guys can see what we have available to us. One thing I love about the HD collection for the Metal Gear Solid series is the real-time cutscenes are actually full screen as opposed to letterbox. So what this means is the cutscenes will take up the full screen. They'll really showcase the great graphics, even for a game that was made in 2001. This still has some amazing cutscenes, amazing action. It's just such a great game. So we're going to keep this on full screen so you guys can actually get some real HD in there. You can leave the captions on and all that stuff. Everything seems to be the way that I want to do it. So we are ready to do this. I have not played this for the 360 before, so I haven't earned any achievements. I've only beaten Metal Gear Solid 3 for this actual HD collection. So we're going to do the Tanker Plant. Now, as you can see, since I haven't beat the game already, I don't have available to me Extreme and European Extreme. Now, unfortunately, I would love to do a walkthrough on those, but we're not going to have the chance to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this on hard. That's right, we're going to give it a little bit of a some action and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, hopefully, for me. But we're going to keep the radar type 2. Now, this is the special treat for you guys. I know you guys love all the stuff that I put out for this channel, and I really appreciate it, and I want to give something back to you. So we're going to make this hardcore, which means we're going to be doing game over if discovered. So this is going to be a complete stealth walkthrough. Now, of course, there are parts in the game where you're automatically going to get discovered, and of course boss fights and whatnot, but that doesn't actually count. So as far as the mission rating and all that kind of stuff, we're going to be doing game over if discovered. So you guys are only going to see the best stuff from CenterStrain01. Now, keep that in mind. We're going to be saving a lot. We're not going for a big boss walkthrough since we're only on hard. So I might edit out the saves so it's continually smooth gameplay for you guys, but we will be saving to make sure that when we go through each section that we're doing it right. And I will show you some tips and strategies and all that kind of stuff when they pop up in my head. But don't expect this to be like, you know, the best walkthrough you're probably going to see on YouTube. It will be an awesome walkthrough. I will not talk during the cutscenes. I will make sure that you guys get exactly what you guys want. Complete stealth and an awesome walkthrough from CenterStrain01. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Please like this video, favorite it, share it around to your friends, let them know, come and see this. It's going to be awesome, and hopefully you guys will enjoy the ride with me. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It's go time.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I missed the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. What's up, buddy? Are you our first? Yes. Alright. Getting things right underway here. Gonna try to learn some of the controls here. I pretty much, know my way around Metal Gear game. I'm the stealth master, of course. So this is gonna be fun. Alright, looks like we got a enemy right there ahead of us. Oh, you want to turn around on me, huh? What a smart guy. Alright, let's see if we can get against this wall here. Just remember that maybe the first part's probably going to be a little rough, but I promise you once I get used to the controls again, especially coming from Metal Gear Solid 1 for the regular PlayStation, could be definitely a bit of a doozy. We're going to have it all figured out and it's going to be awesome. I will be collecting a few dog tags. I'm not going for every dog tag, of course.
Freeze.
But I will be collecting some, just for shits and giggles. Why, thank you. Alright. Thank you, Powell. Alright, let's see if we can pick him up here. You pretty much got to be at his feet or at his head in order to pick him up. Now, since we're on hard, I'm not sure how long they'll actually stay unconscious. But, of course, this is a stealth walkthrough, so we will be hiding bodies for the ones that we actually do take out. Definitely recommend picking up the medicine, which will be just up ahead. As the medicine is what you want since we're outside, it's kind of cold and it's rainy. Controls are a lot different than Metal Gear Solid 1. So, like I said, give me a few parts and then we should be able to kick it in nice and strong. Alright, that guy's still taken out. Alright, so we got what we needed. I think actually we can probably just drop down from here. Just the fact that we're able to do this now is just really cool. Climb over stuff. There's still no jump button, but I don't think it's really needed. I guess we can go ahead and listen to Otacon here.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Alright, so a lot of people actually forget that. If you just keep constantly pressing, which is the Y button here on the 360, then it'll open the door a lot faster. Alright, looks like he's not in the area right now. lots of hidden secrets and gems and stuff. I recommend going ahead and take your medicine, since we're now inside and we don't want to worry about anyone. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you got kind of really cool stuff to do here. I can't remember how to do some of this really funny stuff. I know you can take some pictures and whatnot, but we're not really too worried about that. You can get some achievements and all that kind of stuff if you want, but
Freeze.
give it to me. Thank you. Alright. Now, the cool thing about these areas are, as long as there's no, of course this is we're not ever going to get an alert because that means game over. But if you're playing the regular, then if you want to go through an area, as long as the alert doesn't sound before you actually leave the area, then it won't continue on. So that's really cool. Hopefully you guys understood what I said. But pretty much as long as you get to the next area before an alert goes off, then you'll never get that alert in the first place. So that's good for strategy. Let's keep going. Hey, buddy. Alright, so wait till he's, you pretty much see that guy. Once you see him coming around, then that means he won't be able to see his little compadre there. Got some extra M9 bullets. There's some other hidden codec conversations and whatnot that you can do with the, if you're looking at the TV here. Let me see if I can get to that or not.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Alright, let me know how many different video games you just heard in that conversation right there. That's kind of like a little trivia thing. Because I heard a few actual different types of video games, and let me know in the comments below what you actually heard. It's a kind of little trivia for you. Hey, buddy.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
I love the fact that they give you an M9 in this game. Makes it a lot funner. More funner. Bad English. Alright, so you don't have to worry about him as far as his body or anything like that. Alright, so you can see we got a camera here. You can easily, very easily get by it. You can even run by it too. Although sometimes it's a little finicky, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Pick up some good chaff grenades here. Alright, so as far as this part goes, just kind of wait here patiently. As As soon as this guy moves again from this point, then we're going to be able to get by him. But you got to do it as soon as he moves. And then wait here at the edge. And we're good.
Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 is back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2. Our first boss battle, Olga. This is a great, memorable boss battle. It's actually quite easy to do.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
First thing is you want her to see you right there. This will give you the opportunity to go ahead and take out this guy. And it'll also give you the opportunity to shoot her. Nice, good headshot there.
Nothing else matters to me.
The whole thing is to get her to not know where you are. So when she's behind the cover, that's when you need to move to another area. You can see she knows where I am now.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She's still looking in this direction. Got a little cool move there. As you can see, sometimes it doesn't necessarily take the hit. You really got to get those good headshots. There we go. Alright, there's a ration down here if you need it. Alright, so when she does the last kind of defense for her, go ahead and shoot the other part of it, which will make the rest of the battle a lot easier. Ah, she moved. She moved like right at the right time too. So don't let her know where you are. Alright, so she thinks I'm over in that corner. There we go. I think one more hit and we should have it. Alright, there we go.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Awesome cutscene. First thing I want to do is get up here and grab our dog tags. Not that you really need them. We don't need that ration over there since we're already fully equipped with rations, so we haven't really lost any damage. Go ahead and get up here and grab the thermals. We're not really going to need them, but I want to show you at least where they are. As you can see, there's something else that's in the far right. However, when you do go over there to try to retrieve that, there will be another guard that's going to come out. So you definitely want to watch out for that, since we're doing this completely stealthy, which means obviously we can't be seen or the game is over. So I want to try to remain as stealthy as possible. Now, I do believe you can go into caution mode, but I know for a fact you can't, like, a guard can't actually have his eyes on you. Or should I say it alerts. Now, the other sucky thing about this is that we're outside for an extended period of time, which means we're going to catch cold and we might be sneezing. We don't have any more medicine, so we're going to have to watch out for that. We can take this guard out really quick and actually grab his dog tags. Alright, so get up here, we'll see what kind of goodie we have. Not that that's really going to come in handy, and we're going to keep going. Alright, so as I said before, we're going to be sneezing, so maybe we could use that sneeze to our advantage. It's going to be a little tricky, but we're going to see if it's going to work here. Alright, there's the first one.
Oh. What's that? Oh.
Alright, looks like it worked. Alright, so I don't think that'll actually work with that, so we have to use our USP. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hide his body. I wasn't sure if the M9 would actually work with taking out the camera, but this guy would be like nearly almost impossible to get around, and the camera, if you want to go for a stealth walkthrough, like without actually doing anything to him. So I definitely recommend taking this guy out the way that I did. I don't believe there's any goodies over in this area here. Guess we'll find out. too dark and I really can't see. I don't think there's anything over here. I guess it's just a place to hide. Let me know if the brightness is too low for you guys. Hopefully it's not. Alright, so we're going to make our way down now. Alright, so we're going to keep going here. Make sure this guy doesn't get the beat on us. We actually don't even need to worry about him since we've already got his dog tags. Just gotta sneak on by him. And the same thing for these two down here. You don't need to really worry about them. You already got their dog tags, so just try to get by them to the best of your ability. They make it pretty easy. Just like to wait here until the other guy comes around, and he's just going to give you enough time to actually move on to the next place. Alright, so make sure, because the last weapon I used was the USP, so make sure we got the M9 back. Picked up some stun grenades as well.
Raven?
Uh-oh. Another boss fight? Ah, just a little miniature. He's so cute. I will avenge thee, my brother. We're gonna put you back in here just for now. Looks like we already got a locker open for us, so maybe we should use it.
Freeze.
Hey there, buddy. Oh, it looks like we can shoot this other guy from over here, so I definitely recommend using this strategy here. We missed him there, so definitely get him when he's on this side. There we go. And we will go ahead and take this guy in that nice little locker that was made available to us from the start. And it looks like we got some more USP rounds. Not that we'll really need them, we're only going to use our USP really, I think, like twice. Come on, gotta climb. There you go. Alright, so we're going to keep going. Now, this part can be a little tricky. You can go first person view, you can kind of get, you can drop down on them, but we're not going to do that. Just going to get this guy's attention. If we can. Alright, hopefully it'll get him long enough to where we can sneak up in here, but it doesn't look like it will. He went pretty much right back to his same spot. You gotta be really, really smooth when you're doing this. Because I don't want to take everyone out, so that's the whole kind of trick to it. See anybody there? Wait here till he turns around. And we're good. So this guy you might gotta worry about a little bit. So we're gonna wait till we catch him on the other side. Like I said, I don't want to take everyone out. That guy up there is still asleep, so we're going to use it to our advantage. looks like we're good to go.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Need to have a little fun with this guy. You can barely see him right now, but he's all the way there, so just kind of wait till he does what he's got to do. You really got to kind of maneuver your hands in weird ways in order to get around the controls in this game. Especially for peeking around, for looking above, you know, places and things like that. You have to hold both triggers in. It can get very tricky, so... Alright, once he's pretty much gone there, then we should be good. And he is gone. So what we can do here now is, well, first I guess we'll go ahead and show this thing.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Alright. So get up here, get your USP out. Now this is exactly what I was talking about. If you equip it, now you hold down the left and right trigger, you're actually kind of stand up on your tippy toes so you can shoot it. Alright, so we got the first one. Now if you actually want to see where all the lasers are and all that kind of stuff, you can actually shoot the flower. And it'll show you where the lasers are, so you can move up a little bit more. And there you have it, ladies and gents. And we'll go ahead and get back out our M9, and we're going to continue on.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Alright, so we're just waiting here. Don't worry about this guy, he is asleep up here. I'll go right by him. Alright, so there's a few goodies here, but I don't think we really need them. I guess M9 bullets are going to come in handy because we got kind of a little boss fight up ahead. This was definitely one of the harder parts that I had playing this game for the first time, so we'll see how good we do, but hopefully we'll be able to complete it. And hopefully we're going to be able to have lots of fun. So we're going to get out our rations here, and we're ready to do this. You can actually pick up some more stuff here. Looks like we're already full.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Alright, well here we go. I suck at this, so I just want you guys to know. If there's one thing I'm not good at, it's this boss fight.
Aim for the lights.
Alright, come on. Sometimes they throw grenades too, and that can be really tricky. Ah! Well, thanks for just standing there, though. At least I didn't lose too much. I picked up some more stuff right here. Nope.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
Joking.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear.
Alright, so first thing you want to do is go ahead and actually open this door again. And grab a few goodies if you need them. We got rations, more M9 ammo, but we ain't going to need any of it. Alright, next thing you want to do is get on this corner. Get your camera out. Take a nice little candid photo here.
The hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer
hopefully if that photo takes, then we might be able to get an achievement out of it. Now there's a couple of different ways that you can get through these sections. You can actually do this. However, we're not going to be able to do that because we don't. Our grip is just it's not good enough right now to be able to make it all the way across. Especially since we're on a harder difficulty, it moves a lot faster. If you were on, say, normal or easy, then you probably will be able to use grip level 1 to get all across, and you won't even have to worry about the bottom floor. But either way, it's super easy to get by all of this. I'm just going to do the old classic way.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers.
Let's see, we'll do nothing
By the completion of raid.
See, we got a guy right there.
Undeniable fact.
So what's actually funny is we can take him out with this little roll.
Especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference.
And as long as you make it before any, alarm goes off or whatever, then you're good to go.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Wait for him to cross.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Alright, so you gotta worry about this guy here.
You must be Terrence. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Left. Up.
Alright, we made that. Woo, that was a close one.
Left.
Should we get a better little spot here?
Up.
Still working with the controls a little bit. Alright, we got what we needed.
To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
And we are good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. This is the first section, of course. The tanker section. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and we're going to keep going. Enjoy the cutscenes.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shadow. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
the big shell as scheduled?
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
Definitely no. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
What's up, ladies and gents? CenterStrain01 is back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2. We are continuing on with our walkthrough here, completely stealth. Obviously no alerts or the game is over. So first things up is we're going to grab a few miscellaneous items here and there. There's a couple of things that we can grab while we are in this area. And the first one is going to be this ration all the way over here. There's actually a couple of rations in this room. Of course, you guys know me. I'm going to be nice and stealthy, just grabbing a few collectibles here and there, you know, maybe a few dog tags, whatnot. But thank you guys for commenting and rating on the first couple of videos for the tanker part of the game, which I think is, to me at least, the best part of the game. But, you know, this is still a great game, and it was still awesome to play back in the day, and we're hopefully going to do it justice here, so as I kind of get used to the controls again, first thing we're going to do here is pick up some goodies, which the first goodie will be down here, except for the ration.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
So I don't know if anyone else noticed, but it actually sounds really weird. Sometimes the speech from the Colonel is like different. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that, but I definitely did. Like maybe they recorded it after they recorded his original audio, or maybe it wasn't even him. But hopefully I'm not the only one that actually thinks that. So let's see here, anything special? Got some nice bugs here. Alright, so I think that's pretty much it as far as that goes. I think there's some collectibles and whatnot in here. I think there should be one more ration if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so as far as everything else that's in here, I don't think there's really anything else. Yeah, looks like that's about it. So I think we're ready to do this. Hopefully we're going to have lots of fun. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. Haha. Gotcha. There is one more thing, and I'm not going to forget about that. Just wanted to see if you guys would remember. I knew you would. Some of you were like, what? Don't forget it. We're going to pick up the shaver. You don't have to, but it's still fun. Oh, what? What's that? What could that right there possibly be? Well, I guess we'll find out later. I like finding out secrets before they're actually revealed. Like how the water kind of gets off of them. Alright, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Complete stealth, and of course, no alerts or the game is over.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich
Definitely
man.
not. Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Looks like we got someone else infiltrating besides us. I wonder who that could be.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, so we actually have a few minutes here. Now, since we are on the harder difficulty levels, there's actually some extra guards and whatnot, so you gotta watch out for them.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Alright, so since we have more enemies, obviously the strategies might be different if you're just playing on normal or whatnot. Looks like we got another ration over here. And we need to get our first node. So let's do it. Alright, so let's find out. What is my code name going to be? Let's see. CenterStrain01. And I am July 17th. And I am not from the UK, unfortunately, but I am from the US of A. There we go. I did turn up the brightness for you guys, so hopefully it's a little bit easier for you guys to see. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have its own brightness, so I had to use the brightness that's inside the capture, which might not make it look as crystal clear, but hopefully you guys will like it. Alright, so I think everything's set up the way I want it, and we are going to continue.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst.
Definitely
She'll be
not.
overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff
Don't
at her
ignore
disposal.
me. She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this
Definitely
mission,
not.
soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying until I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Alright, time to get the heck out of Dodge.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
So I was thinking, you know what would be really cool? If Hideo Kojima would make a DLC for this game, but let you play through the the plant chapter as none other than Snake himself, just to see exactly what he was doing. I think that would be really cool. If you guys agree, you know, let me know. I don't know why I thought of that, but I was like, that would be really cool if we got the chance to do that. Alright, so you gotta wait patiently here. And there we go. That is actually very tricky to do, but hopefully it'll work for you guys as well.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
What a weirdo. Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Finally, we got some real gameplay going on. It's going to be awesome. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. It's time to do this. I always love just the little subtle things that this game has, you know, with the birds and they can actually, if you stay in one place for too long, they will poop on you, and it's kind of hilarious. But obviously we need to pick up an M9. Of course, this is a stealth mission. Weapons and equipment OSP. On-site procurement. It's awesome. But as you can see, it looks like there's something else in there that we could get, but we don't have access into there just yet. So, if you look around, you can see that clearly the only way you can go is right here.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the
Whatever.
direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
You know, now that I think of it, I think that they did the whole change in his voice on purpose, and I think for those of you that have actually finished the game know what I'm talking about. So I never really noticed that before. So that's pretty cool.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright, so, here we go. Strut A Pump Room. Gotta love that cool music. Kinda like James Bondish.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Like a glove. And I will be going around and get nodes. Maybe not all the nodes, but just the ones that I think I definitely will want to know where guards are located. So, of course, you can always change your options. I like that they allow you to do this because in the original Metal Gear Solid game, you couldn't change any options, and even in the tanker scene, you couldn't change any options from once you started. So, I do like that they implemented this as a way to kind of adjust the options. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, so, of course I don't want to get caught, so we're going to wait and be patient. Now, where we actually are wanting to head to is to the left, but we're not doing that. We're actually going to be going to the right. And there's a reason. We're going to pick up a M9 first, so that way we can have our tranquilizer. However you say it, tranquilizer. That's the first thing that I want to pick up, and in order to do so, you're going to have to go this way first. But it's not too difficult.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president!
Get real.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
That's going a bit too far.
Is that? Alpha Zero, respond.
That's going a bit too far.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Of course, we are not heading to Strut B just yet. Alright, so now's the time to go. As you can see, the cipher is on the down low right now. Up, and it's coming back up. So there's a couple of different ways you can do it. I mean, once the cipher is low, then you can go across high. If it's high, then you can go across low. Other than that, it's pretty simple. See, right now it's up high, which means that we can actually stay low, or, you know, and then head pretty much this way. Hopefully I'm explaining myself good enough for you. I'm a little bit rusty, so like I said in the previous videos, you know, I'm starting to get used to everything again, and the same thing's going to happen with this. Alright, so if you want to know where the M9 is, it's in this room right here. Bam. Now we don't have... Alright, we're clear. This is all we really needed, so we'll be back in here soon enough. But all I really wanted to pick up with this M9. We'll be back in here to get other stuff as well. But for right now, we've got exactly what we needed. And we're going to head on and continue the mission. Beautiful graphics. I mean, you know, I know people say that every game that they play that gets that HD remake, but this just, I love how it's full screen. It's just awesome. Not gonna catch me. He's got some cool moves on him. Alright, now it's actually time to head over to towards the president. We got some cool cutscenes up ahead. Of course, you gotta wait patiently. Although we can actually stick him up now since we have an M9.
Freeze!
What's up, buddy? Whoa, that didn't even hit him. There we go. That first one just like magically went through his body. Alright, so we can hide his body at a locker. Now that camera is from a room that's actually down the screen to the south of us right now. But that's what these handy lockers are here for. Of course, we'll be picking up the SOCOM later. See what else we got in here. Nope. Alright, so we got our first dog tags. We got our M9. So I think we are ready to do this. It's go time.
Ride and watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
You gotta love it. Really makes you feel like James Bond. Pretty easy stuff. Just kind of wait for him. He's on a timed kind of rhythm here, so you'll have plenty of time. Make sure you don't get up where you see those little gratings, because they will make a lot more noise. And of course you don't want to make any noise. Alright, time for one of the best parts of the game right here, ladies and gents. What's going on here? This is a little familiar. Flashback to Shadow Moses, the cyborg ninja. Let's see what's going on.
Respond!
Are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell.
smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a
Definitely not.
survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you.
What a weirdo.
Good luck.
Ladies and gents, CenterStrain01, your host, back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2, picking up right where we left off with Snake. Oh, excuse me. Iroquois Pliskin, my bad. We're going to go ahead and grab this node here. I think pretty much everyone knows who that guy is, and I think it was a cool little nod that Kojima did, but he made it a little too easy, you know. Maybe if he could have made it a little bit more vague, then it could have been a bigger surprise, but I want to go ahead and grab the node here because we're going to be coming back through here with enemies and whatnot. So now there's a couple of cool things that you can do here while you're looking at Snake. One is, now that we know his codec number, we can actually talk to him.
The Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge.
Alright, so I believe it is 141.80.
He's asleep?
Meg actually can keep calling him too.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
That's pretty much all that he does, but one thing I think is real cool is that if you talk to him again, and then you hit the B button on the 360, he actually wakes up, and he looks at you. Normally he wouldn't do that unless you actually hit the B button to kind of skip the conversation, so I always thought that that was pretty cool. He looks right at you. And of course there's another little trick that we can do here.
Think you can shoot that thing?
So, and what's even more funny is actually we can knock his ass out. We just knock Snake out. Now I don't believe we can grab his, because he pretty much stays in this position right here. So there's nothing that we can really do. We can't grab dog tags or anything like that, but you can actually knock him out, which is pretty funny. Alright, so we're going to keep going. Grab some more goodies. And we are ready, pretty much just about ready to move on here. Go ahead and leave a couple of these open, because we're probably going to need it whenever we come back through here. So we got a nice long cutscene for you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the walkthrough so far. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Let's keep going.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Definitely not. Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Definitely one thing that I think they messed up in this game was trying to create that love story. I think they just, it's too forced for me. You know, I like the love story between Meryl and Snake, but the one between Rose and Raiden just feels too kind of rushed and forward to me. But that's just my opinion, and I think a lot of other people agree too. I think they definitely fleshed it out better in Metal Gear Solid 4, but at least in this earlier version of Metal Gear Solid 2, it just didn't really work with me. I didn't feel it. Alright, so we are now in Strut C. Can do a few things here before we're going to continue on with another long-ass cutscene. This game is one big-ass cutscene anyways. Hey, babe. Kojima's got some good taste. He likes America. Fuck yeah. I like the way he holds his weapon when he's looking in the mirror. Freeze! The only way that I know how to back out of an animation where you're holding your weapon and you're pressing the X button, or at least on the Xbox 360, I guess it'd be square, is to hit the B button or circle button. So like you're doing like kind of a melee move and that backs you out of it. I've tried the whole lightly let off of it, but to me it's just not, it doesn't work. Alright. Some, maybe some sniper battles up ahead, huh? I like my bathroom stalls open. Whoa, what? What's this? That's weird. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. I don't believe we can go through this door yet, as we need a level 1 card. Yeah. Alright, so without further ado, we got a nice long cutscene for you guys here, and then we will continue.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Get real.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah,
Not a
I guess
chance.
that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Definitely not. Don't worry.
Alright, ladies and gents, we're back. CenterStrain01, your host, kicking things off. There are a few guards in here. Again, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Complete Stealth Walkthrough. So I'm going to be going through this rather quickly to make sure that we don't get caught. Just so you can see, there's some guards already through here. So we need to be really quick, lickety-split. We can have some fun with Steelman.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Of course, we don't really need to talk to him. And as you can see, there is another guard here as well. So we're going to go ahead and get his dog tags.
Freeze!
I hate it when I do that. Gotta press forward, I gotta remember that. Alright. Like I said, we're not going to be collecting all of the dog tags, but we will be getting the ones, you know, that I feel that I want to take out. I also want to leave some challenge, therefore I do want to leave some guards alone so that they'll give me a little bit more of a challenge to actually try to get by them. As you can see, there was a reason I left these doors open. Alright, it looks like we got a nice green glowy area here. Now I remember, yeah, I thought there was something there. Let's just turn around, point at it, and it's really weird. You actually use the right thumbstick to control your coolant.
Ryden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright, so something's going on. Alright, so for now I think we'll just go ahead and leave that guy in there. We don't need to really worry about him. But we're going to go down and around. That's how we're going to be doing our bombs. Now this to me I think is the most tedious part of this game. Just the fact that you got to go around and dismantle all the bombs. Now if you press the start button it'll show you exactly where the bombs are located. And a couple of places there's actually 2 bombs per location. So especially since we're on the more harder difficulties, there's going to be a few more bombs than just 6. And we also have a few things to worry about now as well. As you can see, we got a cipher. So just wait for it to go down. And you'll know it's down because the cone shape will be a little different color. And you're good to go. Alright, so it looks like we got cameras installed in that amount of time, so that was rather quick. So if I actually look here, you can see that there is one here. Of course, you want to be rather quick about it. Alright. Now when you get out of here, still be quick, because there's actually 2 guards that are in this area, and the other one does open up that door right there, so. And what you pretty much want to do is you want to just follow this guy. The reason is we can't take out the cameras into the way that we can actually get by, so just keep constantly doing this, and then you're good to go. Hopefully that'll work out for you guys as well. Alright, so we gotta go back through this area again. Don't forget, we got 2 patrolling guards, 1 on each side. It's always better to go this way. And make sure that when you get up, of course, you're not over a grate. Kind of wait here until they both turn at the same time, so just time their movements and you should be fine. Now it's time for Strut A. There's actually 2 bombs on this portion in Strut A. And we'll be able to pick up a few miscellaneous items as well. Now I am not sure if the bomb placement changes, so I'm just assuming that they're always going to be in this location right here like this. There's only 1 guard in this room and there's actually a camera as well, so those are the only things that you actually need to worry about. But the 1 guard, he patrols pretty much in just a huge square kind of pattern. So it's really easy to get by him, and of course the camera is really easy to get by as well. There is another thing that we're going to pick up in here, which I believe is just a box, but we are going to be using the box up ahead, because the box will come in handy in a couple of different parts. Alright, so right now the guard is on the far left side, so we've got plenty of opportunity and time to move over there. Don't have to worry about making too much noise. And we can grab this box right here. Alright, just make sure you're quick enough. Sometimes the controls can, you know, kind of mess with you a little bit, but you just gotta be fast. Alright, here's the camera. But as you can see, it's not really too much of a worrisome, as you can easily get by this camera. Alright, so there's actually, like I said, there's 2 bombs on this level. So we still have 1 more to do up here on the roof. Why not add another
freeze
dog tag to our collection? Okay, and it is actually right here, very easy to find.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too.
Why don't you
just
do
hurry?
it?
Man, Ryan, he's got that smart mouth, don't he? Alright, just watch out and make sure you don't step where those things are. You know, I'll do it once. Because it's funny. Alright, so we're going to go back down now, and it's time to get some more bombs. How many do we got now? I think we have 3 so far. I don't think there's any goodies over here. Well... Alright, so we got a cipher and an enemy. Looks like the enemy is on the bottom floor, and the cipher right now is on the top. So I guess if you time your movements well, then you can get by him pretty easily. Alright, looks like we got some more enemies up ahead. However, we do not have the node just yet, so this is going to take some trickery. Luckily, CenterStrain is here to make sure you can get through this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so the first thing you want to do is go ahead and get in here. There is a patrolling guard that has to kind of call out to his superiors every now and then, so there's some people you don't want to take out because they will bring in reinforcements. So if you follow the route that I'm doing, you'll be able to get the bomb, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that node up so we can see where all the enemies are as well. As you can see, there's a level 3 door here, which means we can't get into it just yet, which means we will be coming back through here, which is why it's good to grab the node. And here it is. Mr. Bomb. Alright, so the next part is actually quite tricky, because we need to figure out how we can get by these guards. Now remember, there's guards on the top and there's guards on the bottom. We don't know their patrol patterns because we don't have the node up. So you gotta really be patient and find the perfect time to strike. Alright. Woo! So hopefully you guys followed that right there, because that's pretty much the only split time that you have to get by those guys. Grab ourselves a little porno magazine, and we got another box. Love the secret areas. Now the boxes will come in handy, so I definitely do recommend picking up as many of the boxes as you can. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, nice. SOCOM suppressor. Okay, looks like we got a guard now that's on the other side here. Let's pick up this mine detector, which I'm sure is going to come in handy. And if I'm not mistaken, in order to use this SOCOM suppressor, you actually have to attach it. And then there you have it. Switch back to our M9. So this one is going to be a little tricky. This one you have to be a little patient in order to get by these guards. As you can see, there's 4 guards that you can see right now. You can see the guy that has the walkie-talkie that constantly communicates with others. So you're going to have to really, really wait. There's a guy sleeping. He wakes up every now and then. So once he wakes up and he turns around, that's going to give you the opportunity to move up and to the right. But patience is the game. This is Metal Gear Solid. You want to wait here, don't go into this little corner yet because that guard right there. All right, we made it. Don't try to jump upstairs. That's the lesson for today.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Don't ignore me! Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Don't ignore me! Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Okay, that's a little weird. Alright, so as you can see, there's a guide here, but we do have mine detector. Alright, so pretty much he has a circular pattern, he just goes back and forth. When you get up here, move slow and you won't detect the mine. Alright, so we're trying to get by. It looks like we've got a couple up ahead, so... Alright, once you stand up, go ahead and get out your box. You know there's another one forward because we already saw it. And we should be able to make it. Like a glove.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot
real
all about the
egotistical
tourists.
woman.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the
You're a real
skyscraper museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Whatever. What?
Take care.
Alright, so we're going to keep going here. This part can be really tricky because we need to get to the node. So we got to be really sneaky here. Man, these guys are making it hard, aren't they? Alright, we did it. Alright, so the bomb in this area is very difficult, and it might actually take you a little while to get it. It's not really that it's difficult. The bomb is actually on one of these areas right here. Now you gotta get as close as you can to the edge, but without the guard being able to see you. And you just gotta kind of constantly see, if we would have been able to catch it just a second earlier, then we probably would have been able to get it. But we've already got it kind of down a little bit, so it's a little tedious because you got to constantly keep going back and forth. So we're going to get out our sensor. As you can see, there's really no way of knowing where the bomb was going to be in this room. So, but yeah, no one actually goes up into this area right here. The camera that's here can't see us right there. And the guard is not actually looking at us either, so this is the perfect spot to be able to get this. It might take you a couple of tries, but the good thing about it at least is that it doesn't go away, so as soon as you start to get a little bit of it, it stays a little, and then you can keep constantly trying to drain a little bit more. But of course it's being patient. Name of the game, I keep saying that. I can actually remember the first time that I played this game and when I beat it and where I was. I had joined the military not too long before this game came out. Got it. Alright, so when I joined the military, I was actually on a Navy base because I was going through some training, and this was the game that I was playing in my off time when I was in what they call AIT. So I remember just like it was yesterday. It's really cool. Alright, so we've got the bomb on the bottom. Now we need to get to the bomb on the top. Now, right there probably would have been the perfect time to go. I took the chance and I did it. We got lucky though. Alright, so we got actually a cutscene up ahead, so what I'm going to do is we're going to play this cutscene out, and that's going to be the end for this part of the walkthrough. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. Let me know how you think the walkthrough is going. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. It's giving you some strategy, maybe just having a great fun time watching it and enjoying some classic Metal Gear. So thanks again for watching, guys, and we're going to keep going.
taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Hey, Jack. I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses.
What a weirdo.
Being on your toes constantly. You know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Do you know why I took this job?
Whatever.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 is back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2 HD walkthrough, nice and stealthy. Hey there, buddy. We're going to keep going. Looks like we've got one more bomb to get over here, and we're going to do so right now. Looks like I found you.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
Whatever.
Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. it'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry.
You're about as
I
low
wanted
as
people
it
to be
gets.
sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Going a bit too
Instead
far.
of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alright, lots of information that we had just learned here. Alright, so we want to be able to get by this guy, so the best method to do is just kind of wait him out. He won't see you when you're in this position right here, so just wait till he goes past you. Alright, looks like we're good. Stick to the outside because they won't be able to hear your footsteps if you're on the outside. But they can hear your footsteps if you're on that grating there. As you can see, it's a little different. We got box number 3. And you can have fun with this guy over here. He's a complete douche. I love how it just gives you enough to actually go behind him, but you can also go in front of him without him waking up as well. But he does have a cone, so when he does wake up for that split second, just make sure you're not inside the cone. I love the moves that we can do, it's really cool. Alright, we're ready to keep going. Continuing on, this can be a fairly tricky part to get by, but the good thing is, of course, we can actually see where the enemies are. But pretty much just wait here. There's going to be 2 guards looking at each other. As soon as one of them turns around, then we're free to go. Go ahead and grab this new box. Now this is the section where you can actually go to different areas. You can be transported to different areas or whatnot. Just wait here for a second till that guard looks in the other direction. Get his attention. You're actually able to sneak on right by. However, I would wait here because this guard will look in this direction. Alright. So you can get down here and see what kind of other cool stuff we got to grab. We can't go in there yet, obviously. But what will actually be down here is if you haven't picked up any the mine detector, it'll be here, and I think in here is just a ration. So other than that, there's really no use to go down here. If you didn't pick up the mine detector, this would be where another one would be. So what I've decided to do is, because I really want to show you how cool this stuff is, we're going to go ahead and use this transport method. Of course, you can see there's a camera there, there's a guard, so we're going to wait for this guard here. Alright, so once he gets out of this way, then we're going to use this transport method to go back over to B. Now, if you want to go over to B, you need to go and use the food box, which is cardboard box number 1. As you can see, it stops. It'll give you the opportunity to go on, and we're able to skip around and go to a different section, and we're going over to strut B. The orange.
Nothing here.
Really cool stuff. Shows you different areas and whatnot. There's something in there, as you can see, but I'm not really sure even how to get into that room right there. Maybe it's one of those rooms that's at, what do you call it? It's locked right now, we can't get to. So see, it takes us all the way back to Strut C Dining Hall. So this is really cool. Kind of cool method to use. Easy way to get around. And this is exactly where we need to go next. So I did this way just because I like going through the D connection bridge, as I feel going this route is easier because there's only one patrolling guard here. Very easy to get by him too. He just goes back and forth. So either you can actually sneak up straight up on him. Here you want to be a little careful because there are, as you can see. But we made it. And I believe there's a camera here too, so you gotta watch out for this. Quickly go ahead and get your back up against the wall. And we're good. Alright, so we got a couple of bombs in this room. We need to be really quick. Timing is very crucial in this section here if you want to be able to get through here without alerting anyone. First bomb is right here. We're going to wait for this guard to turn around. He is the reporter guard, so he reports in 3 different areas. So we need to watch out for him. There's 2 guards on top and 1 on the bottom. This is very timed, so you got to be quick when you do this, or else it's not going to work as well. And there's 1 more bomb we need to get, but you need to be super quick about getting over to this corner here. Of course, get out your box. Make sure you're looking in this direction so you can see the guy there, and you might just be able to see this guy up there. You can see his flashlight, means you can tell which direction he's looking in. Can't see him from that angle. You can also see that there's a node over there. This guy patrolling here that reports, he reports in 3 different places. The one you see right there, the one he reported in earlier, and he stops right here in front of the stairs. So we're going to wait till he passes us. Now, like I said, it's very timing, so it's a lot of trial and error, so you just got to kind of make your way. This is the method that I found to be the fastest and easiest for me. As long as your box is out of his direct path, then you won't have to worry. Wait till this guard gets by. Grab the last bomb here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have 1 to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each,
The whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright, so make sure you get out your box again. This part is probably the trickiest, because there's guys on the top that can see us. But hopefully we're going to be able to do this, and of course we'll make it a little bit more difficult since we're actually going to be going for the node, which you don't have to do. Alright, so grab this node and looks like we made it. Alright, now we got that freaking hard part over with. Alright, so now we're going to go back to where we were before, and we're going to use that cardboard box method. And if you remember which box it was the food box. Ah. There we go. And it should take us right back to the dining hall, and that's exactly where we need to go. So that's a little quicker method, but it's only because we wanted to get the node. If we didn't want to get the node in the last section, then we could have just went back to where we were to the dining hall. But, you know, I like a challenge. All right.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes.
Whatever.
I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Alright, you heard the lady. Let's go. Lickety split. Let's wait for this guy here. Now you can bypass the guards that are in this room and just use a chaff grenade. If you remember, there's cameras here. Alright, wait on this guard to turn around like he normally does. Now, I'm not good at that whole, you know, doing 2 jumps and getting up right on him, so that's why I'm not even going to risk it. We are almost there. Like a glove.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, unfortunately, he didn't make it. He will not be in the next sequel, prequel, slash... yeah. Alright, so as you can see, things have changed a little bit since last time we were here. They decided to kind of tidy up and maneuver different stuff. We still got plenty of time as far as our bomb goes, and we know exactly where it is, because I kind of showed you exactly where it is. That strange thing that we saw in the very, very beginning when we first started the plant chapter. Now, if you want to stay as far away as possible, you can get right here. Get you cooling out, and there he is. Like a glove.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright, well I guess we're pretty much done, at least with the bombs and whatnot. So we've already got everything that we need in this room. It's time for another boss battle, that's right. Well, not really much of a boss battle, but I'm going to leave you guys here. Hopefully you have enjoyed the walkthrough so far. I guess we can have a little fun before we go. You guys are bad. Look at all you. That's right. Get back in your hole. It's where you belong. Yeah. Alright, so we're ready to do this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. This is going to be the end of this part. Next, we got some boss battles up ahead. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for comment, for rating, for subscribing, just for being awesome. Love every single one of you. Thank you so much, and we're going to continue on. Hopefully you guys will enjoy.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A. Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 is back at you. We have got more Metal Gear Solid 2. This is a very, very easy fight, as you'll clearly see here. All you gotta do is pretty much just get her attention a little bit. Just keep moving around left and right, really. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You can't hurt her. Don't go too much to the bottom of the screen and you actually stick to the screen and then you won't be able to dodge her moves. So just keep constantly moving and stuff, and then the fight will be over before you know it. You can just barely see the kind of redness of her laser sight. So as soon as you hear that kind of move, just move, or you hear that kind of sound. Little ring part, if that makes any sense. Other than that, it's fairly simple. Right here. Gonna come and get me? It's a little bit harder to dodge your moves here now. He's just blowing everything up, and there we go.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, White.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Alright, so we got 300 seconds left on the clock. Fairly easy to get to where we need to, although things have changed, guards in different places, and a couple of obstacles in our way. But we're going to make it easily. You can either go left or right to get into the strat. We're going to go right because I feel it's a little bit easier. Don't forget that there are mines placed now on each side, so no matter what you do, you're going to have to crawl to pick up these claymores first. I like to go this way, considering that it's a little bit easier to get past this guy here than it is on the other side. There's two guys, one on each side. I figure that this one's just a little bit easier. You can just kind of get right by him. Now, as far as the guy that's on the FA connecting bridge, if you just keep going straight, you won't have to worry about him, as he will start to patrol or go down pretty much, and he turns around the other way, so you don't even have to worry about him. This part here is a little bit more tricky. Of course, since I think there's like 4 or 5 guys on this part of the level, and of course we're going to sneak around. We're pretty much going to do the exact same thing that we did the last time that we were in this area, except this time we're going to kind of continue in one smooth motion, and we're going to be able to get by. Because before we had some other stuff to get, you know, like the bombs and whatnot, but now we don't have to worry about the bombs, so we can just keep going. Like a glove. Alright, as far as this next part goes, we've already took out some of the mines. So as soon as you get up here, you can actually make it before the guard starts patrolling this little area. Just slow your roll right here, so you can get by that one mine that we didn't take care of, and then you can pretty much keep going forward. That's only if you have put the mines in the places where I did. Now, as far as the Strut E parcel room, fairly easy. Just a little bit more time consuming, but you just gotta wait for the right time. Alright, so wait for them two to meet up. Don't worry about this guy that does that. The one that's ahead of us, he doesn't turn around. So we're just waiting for the guy that's on the complete right to do his thing, and then we're golden. You can actually sneak up on this guy, stay to the right, and you won't have to worry about him. Nice. I love when I do that shit. And now we have made it to the heliport. Lots of time to spare. Normally I would do my 007 at the end of timer, but we just got too much time left. Now the Fat Man battle is easy and hard at the same time. I don't really have a strategy for it, so hopefully we're going to be able to complete it and it won't take too much time. But it can be a time-consuming battle if you really don't know what you're doing. So, and we're ready to do it.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Oh. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Alright, ladies and gents, let's do it. Alright, he gives us plenty of time.
Hey, where'd you go?
Before we actually get that one, since we have plenty of time. There we go. Alright, so usually that one's kind of the easier one to make sure you can get a lot of shots. Let's find out where he is. Alright, he's in bomb mode now. When he's in bomb mode, then the first thing you want to do is start grabbing the bombs as soon as possible. He will not start the clock until he is done. Alright, so we got 39 seconds, and he'll usually wait around by the last bomb, so that means we'll have plenty of time. Alright. That means he fell. I don't know where he fell. Ah, he was all the way up. So you can see it can be a little hard to get him sometimes. Alright, so we weren't able to grab him there, but that's alright. I hate it when he moves right in. Alright, that was a good headshot. Alright, we got him halfway now. You can see sometimes it didn't even register there. Alright, so he's in bomb setting mode. He's gonna find the one that he did. Ah!
Are you just gonna walk around?
I think we need to reload and get some more ammunition. We're about halfway done, I guess. Alright, he's already back in bomb mode again. Like I said, I'm not one of those speed demons that can do these, like, super fast. See, the bombs get kind of lower and lower. It's... Come on. One bomb left. There it is.
How about a little time warp?
Alright, he's almost down. He's got some mad skating skills, don't he? Alright, we almost got him. I think 1 or 2 more hits. Got him. 1 bomb to do. Oh, maybe it won't make us do it because he didn't get a chance to arm it yet, I guess. Sweet.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Alright, we know exactly where the bomb is because we're not a complete douche. But it was kind of interesting if you didn't know this already, you know, trying to figure it out and whatnot. Peter Steelman's tags. Unfortunately, we don't get Fat Man's tags. And he was right, it is the biggest bomb.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages,
Get real.
our president included,
Get
are
real.
still in danger.
Get
Keep
real.
your mind focused on
Get
protecting
real.
them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
Get real. We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start
real.
there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
All right. I like how he's knocked out. I wonder why it says he's knocked out. Like he didn't actually die. Well, we never really killed him, I guess. As you can see, he's just stunned. Would he wake back up, you know, if you waited forever? I don't know. Let's go around and see if there's any miscellaneous stuff. We got a big cutscene up ahead, so we're just kind of looking around to make sure there's... Maybe fill ourselves back up. We only have... See, that's pretty much the only time we're ever really going to use the SOCOM, so that's not too bad. Alright guys, well thank you so much for watching, and we're going to end with this big cutscene, and then we're going to continue on in the next part. Again, this is a great game. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. Let's bump up those views, bump up the likes, and you know, Splinter Cell Blacklist is coming up very soon. Cannot wait for that. I know you guys can't wait either. So thanks again for watching, and we will see you next time. Peace out. Bitches!
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lubelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
Whatever. I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to
get real.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to.
Get real.
Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The The very same. Bipedal mid-favorable airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Get real. Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Ladies and gents, CenterStrain01, your host, back at you with more Metal Gear Solid 2 Complete Stealth Walkthrough. Game over if caught. No alarms, no alerts. You guys know the deal. Just finished a couple of boss battles. Time to move on. We've got one part of our disguise already. We need to grab the second, which is the AK-7 for you. Just got to get by a few guards here. We got to head back over to the warehouse. Easy peasy. Timing is everything on here. Everyone I see, has their methods of how they get by guards, using weapons as distractions or whatnot. But I don't like to use anything as a distraction. I just like to try to figure out how to get by these guys. So that's really fun. So as soon as he turns around, get down here really quick and move over to here. As you can see, the guard on the top right looks down in this direction right now. So you really do have to wait. And as soon as he passes, you're good. If you're quick enough, then you'll be able to get through here and you won't have to worry about this guard coming back down. As far as the connecting bridge goes, of course, we already taken out the claymores that we needed, so we know our path. You just got to stick with it. As you can see, the guard hasn't made his way over to the lookout point yet, which means we're good to go. Just make sure as soon as you get right here, you go slow, as we didn't take out that first one there. And now it is time to go to the warehouse and actually grab the AK-7. Alright, so here we go. We can also pick up the M4, which I believe we're going to go ahead and do. Although we will be back through here a couple of times.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Alright, so you heard the lady. Pick up some miscellaneous bullets that we need. And all that jazz. Alright, so now we just need to grab some other stuff, which I believe it's on the top floor. So we don't want to really be right here, but you can pick up some more. things that you need. We're not ever really going to be using these weapons. Alright, so there's a guard upstairs. Let's wait to see what he does. Looks like he's heading down. Alright, so now let's go ahead and grab that M4. Alright, so as you can clearly see, if you're smart, you can see some bombs in this area. So if you want to actually see what we got here, of course you can equip your thermal goggles and you'll see something.
Watch out, Wright. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Infrared sensors?
Right. A booby trap connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of Semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
Alright, easy peasy. All you got to do is get down. Now you may not see it, but now you can actually see it, that there's a little area that you can get into. However, all that's in there is PSG-1, and we don't have access to that rifle yet. So there's no reason to really grab it. So once you got what you need, gotta wait a little bit more patiently. We need to make our way back upstairs. Or should I say, back to where we were. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's time to head on to the core. Again, just time your movements, be fast. Go a little slow right here. Now there are trap doors and whatnot over here, so just constantly keep moving and you should be fine. Alright, like a glove. As you can see, they added some ciphers, so as long as you get in there quickly enough, then you shouldn't have to worry too much. But now it is time to switch to our AK-74U, AKS-74U, whatever you want to call it. As well as our BDU, which I believe they call it, it's supposed to be called Battle Dress Uniform, but that's not what they actually call it here. They call it something Disguise Uniform, Battle Disguise or something like that. As you can see now, we are the perfect soldier. And we are ready to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Alright, so as soon as you get in here, go ahead and equip your SOCOM. As soon as you do that, you're going to get this guard's attention here. Usually that always happens. I don't know why it always misses the first time I do that. Alright, switch back again. There we go. Alright, so we got a few cameras that we actually have to take out here. See, we're just out of the range of the camera, so it didn't really see us. Alright. Let's go through here. Pick up any miscellaneous stuff you need, maybe some more shaft grenades or whatnot, as soon as we can angle it right. Always like to grab the nodes just so we know where the enemies are. Alright, so once we have that, then you can, I don't know, check some of these things for miscellaneous items. Just pick up a book here. Alright, so we got two guards over here, but we got another camera. The reason we're taking out these cameras is when we come back through here, it's going to make life a little bit easier, of course. And that's what we're all about. Pick up some miscellaneous stuff here, some more SOCOM bullets. Make sure you don't hit the guards or make contact with them whatsoever. Okay, looks like we missed it. It's very tricky to do. You got to get in there nice and quick like. I think we got it that time. Here we go. Always make sure you have your AK-S74U with you whenever the guards are around you. Alright, so we need to head to B2. Another fairly simple part. Just gotta grab the directional microphone. Make sure you stick on his right.
Hello? Good morning. Good morning.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
How? How? Hello?
Alright, so he's going the opposite direction, which means we're good. You can probably shoot the bird too and have some fun stuff, but we really don't need to worry about that right now. We got what we came for. It's time to head on. This is the more trickier part. We're going to go to B1, and we're going to have to use the retinal scanner, which means we're going to have to take an enemy hostage.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Alright, once that is complete, go ahead and grab the node. Alright. There's a couple of guards in this area, but only one of them actually patrols out. Once he turns around, he won't look back at you again, so you just need to be ready. And we have made it inside.
Recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ryden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, so let's do this. Fairly simple.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, I am not actually really sure which one is Ames. Oh, yeah, I am.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Definitely not.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
One's worse than that one up in Alaska. I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
Come to think, you think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
She's like her.
The man in
Now
the
that's a time I'd
sneaking
like to forget.
You know more
Ridiculous
about
that I
those
had to get
suits
jacked
than I
with
do.
everything that was on me.
But Foxhound was disbanded
When I think
4
about it,
years ago.
That's when everything started
So
to
it
hit
must
the skids.
be the
It's
Patriots.
changed. Up to that point, I was steady.
What
cruising
about
on
the
lee
damage
course.
to Shell 2?
The
Here we go
circulation
again.
system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn
Still,
in is overflowing.
that Russian crew is
and
a
the
pretty
lower
decent
block
bunch.
of the central section
The
is
president's
flooded.
escort guys
Seal the
get on my
connecting
nerves.
pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
Whatever.
The
For
Simtex
now,
and IR sensors
just
are
gotta hang
already
in
in
there.
place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
There's no
The
paper.
password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having a too.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Alright, so you heard the lady. We got to pick up our AK as soon as we can. You got about, I guess, 10 seconds or whatever.
He's coming here.
So it's on 7, so we're going to keep it on 007.
Here.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here.
Not a chance.
And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person.
Not a chance.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it.
Whatever.
You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Alright, ladies and gents, continuing off where we left off. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. We need to head over to Strat 2, but before we do so, we gotta go and pick up some more weapons. As well as wait for this guard here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, normally there's supposed to be a caution that's going on there, but there's no caution here. And all I did was pretty much just load up right from my last game, or my last save. But hopefully everything is alright. As you can see, you don't have to worry about anything, you can just keep going. A lot of people take their time on that, but of course we didn't get spotted, no game over, so we're good to go. Of course we know the deal here, just keep going. We can beat out the guard that patrols the top level. And as you can see, that's the last time that we can actually even head over to there, as they are now gone. So you can't go back into that core room, or whatever you want to call it. Presidents. Alright, first one's pretty easy here. Just wait till this guard turns around. Over here we're going to grab the grenade launcher. Alright, so just... whoa, that didn't even hit me. Alright, so just leave that open. And this is where we're going to be picking up our sniper rifle. And if you want the sniper trank, then you need to pick this one up. Of course, since this whole walkthrough is a non-lethal walkthrough, like every walkthrough that I do, that gives you that opportunity. This one's fairly simple here. Pick up some grenades, as well as some more PSG-1 trank ammo. And there's one more spot where we can pick up some more ammo as well. That guy on the bottom is such a hard worker. Alright, so we're going to go back in this room, and now we can pick up that. Of course, make sure you stand back enough to where the door is not open. Wait till this guard goes around you, and then we are clear to head on. Now, once I beat this game, if you guys in the future would like to see an extreme walkthrough of this, then by all means let me know in the comments below. I wouldn't mind putting out an extreme walkthrough for this game, as it would give me even more challenge, and of course I would make it game over if spotted, just for you guys. Go ahead and equip. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep thinking the shaft grenades are on the left side. Go ahead and equip your shaft grenades, because we're going to need to get by a camera here. And then we are almost on our way to the next strut. Alright, give it a few seconds, then throw it. Once he turns, and you're pretty much good to go as soon as you get by this camera. Now you do have to hurry here, because one of the guards will be coming into the section you're going into now. So that's why you want to be really fast, and of course you can get by both of these guards right here if you just keep moving. And the same thing applies for this next section. If you just keep constantly moving, you're actually going to be able to get by all of the guards and move on to the next area. like a glove. Nothing there to see. This is going to be a fairly short video, as the next video is going to be another boss battle, and I didn't want to put it on this video so we can take enough time for you to have, and you know exactly which videos are what. But this is a little fun section right here.
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright, so here we go. This part, pretty easy. You can get most of them with your SOCOM. Alright, so there's first one. Now this is only on hard, so there's not as many as there are on extreme, but there's still quite a few. Next one you can get right here. Just gotta kind of look up. I need to move over a little bit more. Now you cannot use your M9 for this, as the M9 just will not work. It's not strong enough. Go very slow when you get down here, because you don't want to get too far. Alright, so then there's just two more right here. Make sure you don't actually shoot the explosives. Alright, so next up, I like to do these long shots for these, even though we can use a sniper, but there's no reason to waste. As you can see, you can still get it. Got that one. Don't have to worry about enemies right here. There's also one right here. Just got to know kind of where to shoot. Alright. Now, that leaves one more, I think. Actually, whoa, yeah, it just leaves one more. And the only way you're going to be able to get that is to actually use your PSG-1. You can see it's right here. Just remember, we don't have, what do you call that? So I think if you want to become still a better shot, you might be able to crawl and do this. I don't want to use the I don't want to use the pin, whatever you want to call it. It's very tricky because you don't want to shoot anything else but. There we go. Alright, so that means there's one more because it hasn't been over yet. So I gotta think. Which one did I leave out? Only one that I can think that I would have left out would have been over there, but I'm pretty sure I got that one. No, it looks like it's done. Yeah, that's done. I got that one. Alright, Strain. What are you missing? Let's see. Oh, I'm such an idiot. One more, and here we go. This one's another easy one to get. Just make sure you aim at that. And there you go. Like I said, the different difficulties changes where the locations are, so if you're on extreme, I believe there's like one on that far wall, straight at the middle of the screen right there. And I think there's also another one all the way over there. A couple of different places. So this is where I'm going to leave you, because if we move forward, we're going to be going into a new boss fight. And I'll save that for the next video. This was some great gameplay here. Let's talk to a few of our cohorts here and see what they got to say, and we will continue on to the helicopter fight, which will be in the next part. No response from Snake. Oh, excuse me, Pliskin.
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the two shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the President.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
Nerves. There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what
You're
is
beginning
it?
to get on my nerves.
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my
Definitely
partner,
not.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, ladies and gents, let's do it. First things up, equip the Stinger. Gotta get in a few luck shots here. See if we can follow him. The only thing I don't like is that little cutscene right here. It makes me lose where he's actually going. And it's a little bit too hard to kind of see where he is. We could have got another shot on him there, but... Alright, so the best thing here to do is to lead your shots. Alright, he's off. Alright, we know where he is. The helicopter will sometimes get in your way. He's so fast. Alright, this one can be a little tricky. Just kind of wait for the right time.
You're tougher than I thought.
It's always about the right time.
I'll let you go out in style.
Alright, when he does that, you can get a good shot on him. Wait until they get down and click. It shouldn't be hit whatsoever. Alright, when he does this here, you gotta get over to this corner.
Try dodging this.
It's got a few jumps that you need to do. Make your way back up. Sometimes it doesn't lock on. Same method. And he just goes so fast. Alright, this is the hardest part here. At least in my opinion. First thing you want to do is get down here as fast as you can and get the box out. The reason you want the box in this situation is because it's the easiest to move around while crouched. As you guys know, you're not able to move and crouch until Metal Gear Solid 3. So,
is that the best you can do?
Kind of got to keep just doing it this way. Sometimes Snake will take a shot at him too, give you a little advantage. Alright, once he does that, you can get back up. There he is. Always want to make sure you have some type of eye on him.
I'll let you go out in style.
Like I said, when he does this one, just kind of wait patiently. Alright, when he does this, we know what we gotta do. It means he's about ready to do his cannonball run. If you're constantly moving, he will not be able to get you. And then once you get to this point, you can just get up. Alright, doing good so far. Alright, we almost got him.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Alright, get down. Aw. Almost made it though. Unfortunately, we didn't make it there. You gotta get down here. That's the only way this is gonna work. And of course, the game is just taking control from me. Too many crappy angles. But we still might be able to get out of here without using a ration. I think that's my goal. And as you can see, he took a little damage from Snake. Alright. Sorry about that. That was a little rough right there. Alright, make sure you get a good eye on him.
I'll let you go out in style.
This is the easiest one. Wait until the timer counts down.
What the?
Alright, looks like maybe one more hit and we got him. Alright, he's going down.
Take this.
Alright, this might be it. There we go, ladies and gents. Did not lose a ration. Sweet.
There's something coming up.
running on water. Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it,
not.
someone else remembers. Everybody passes
Definitely
it on.
not. I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend
Don't
said to
ignore
me
me.
once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
Definitely not. This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
You're beginning to get Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
Why don't you
Follow
do
the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Ryden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alright, so Colonel's got himself a little mad. That's alright. So as you can see, there's some goodies down here that we can get. I'm never good at these jumps, but if you don't want to and you don't want to worry about it, as you can see, there's other ways to go. You can actually go this way along to there, and then you can make it that way. We're going to try the jump. I'm not really good at it. See if we'll make it. Oh, here we go. We made it. Pick up some more PSG-1 bullets as well as some extra good stuff. I think that's my cell phone. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. So is he just watching me or what? But that's cool that he lets you know that. But of course I already knew that. Make sure it's all nice and cool here. I probably just, there we go. Alright, we can pick up the AK suppressor. Not that it does us really any good. Let's use that and this. And now it is to get the... Alright. We're going to keep going. Just watch out for these things here. Just keep moving.
This is not a pretty sight.
Alright, so this is a good opportunity to use our PSG-1 trank, as well as one of those... Where are they at? Alright. Means we don't have to worry about them anymore. That's right, we got grip level 2, babes. I got like bored when I opened up one of my previous saves or whatever, and I decided to do 100 pull-ups. That's right, I had to sit there forever. I just showed you like the last few, but you actually had to do like 100 of those. It's crazy. But you got more grip, not that it really comes in handy. It's just like a little novelty thing, I guess. Alright, actually you want to get down and crawl here instead of getting up against there. Just make sure you continuously keep moving, as there are a few grates that will drop below you. But as long as you keep moving, then you will not hit them. Alright. Again, this reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 1, when we were just getting to over the halfway point on disc 2, or we were just opening up disc 2, and we got to do this little part where we had to shimmy along the ledge here. This is actually really funny. He's taking a piss. Anybody want to go and shower? That's always just so funny. I wonder how long he goes for. He is so dehydrated. Man. Yeesh, brother. He really had to go, didn't he? Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's just funny. Alright, so we got ciphers. That's the only thing we really got to worry about is ciphers. So since we have ciphers, I still do it. I always go that left way. Use a shaft grenade. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. Uh-oh. I hope it still goes off. Hey, look, what do you know? It still works even though it didn't go off up here. It went off all the way down there. Nothing really of importance to get. Just make your way. You can make that jump if you want to go for it. You don't really have to, but... Alright, well I think that's a good kind of a spot to go ahead and say this is a video. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the walkthrough. Again, please don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe. We're going to continue on moving through here. Hopefully I've been nice and stealthy for you guys. Thank you so much again for watching. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next video.
Snake, he's here. In
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01, your host, back with more Metal Gear Solid 2. Continuing on with our stealth walkthrough, hopefully enjoying it so far. Of course, we cannot get caught. Game over if we do. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we are going to continue on here. A couple of things that we need to do. This is going to be a fairly short video. Really, the only thing we're going to be doing is figuring out how we can actually get in here and talk to the president. But the president's cutscene is a pretty long cutscene, so therefore that takes up a lot of time. But we've got a lot of things that we can accomplish here, and we're going to do so. First thing is, we want to go ahead and grab this node so we can see what's going on around us. I believe we have a pretty easy boss fight up ahead as well. I'm not sure if that's going to be in this video or if it's going to be in the next. I guess will depend how long it takes us to complete this part right here. So what we're doing now is we need to go and find a Nikita. Now, this is actually one of the coolest parts of the game because you actually get to go underwater and swim. I was always kind of afraid of this part when I was younger. Like, it was the swimming part that always, like, kind of just rubbed me the wrong way, you know, because there's a lot of, like, it's really hard to kind of maneuver, and of course back then you didn't really know your way, so you had to use the little areas that it gives you. You can see the little blue spots that it actually gives you to where you can get some more air so you don't lose oxygen and all that kind of stuff and you don't die. But it's really fun now that I kind of go back and I get to do it again. So hopefully we're going to be able to do what we need to do.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
I like the different voices they had there for Colonel. Alright, so here we go.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I like how that happens while we're underwater, which is hilarious. But I pretty much know where I'm going, and it's not very difficult if you do know where you're going, so just follow the route that I'm doing here. Of course, stay clear of the mines.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Alright, so we gotta turn back around. You know, usually swimming controls in games I'm not usually very good at, but this one is not too bad. It's definitely a lot easier to control here than it is in, say, Splinter Cell Double Agent. But if you go in here, you can pick up something really cool. Some night vision goggles and whatnot. Of course, those might come in handy. And we are back up as soon as he goes to the top. I also believe there's some body armor in here somewhere, but we'll find that. We might do some exploring a little bit later when we gotta go back in there. Alright, so it's time to do one of the... I like doing this in the original Metal Gear Solid, in that one room where the gas was going on. You had to use the Nikita to kind of take it out. So, as you can see here, we're going to have to wake the President up. Unfortunately, you just can't go over here and knock, as he will not wake up. And he pretty much has to be awake, because right now, I mean, you really couldn't tell, but he's standing directly in front of where the voltage is. So if we want to break it, we're going to have to wake him up. And we're going to use a weapon that we really don't use anywhere else, so just kind of throw it over there. As long as you get the Hun, then you should be fine. You can see there's 2 cameras in there. There's some extra Nikita ammo if you want it, but there's no reason to go in there because we won't need it. You've already woke him up, so pretty easy to get this thing in here. Let's see if we can do it in one shot. Alright, so if you constantly are moving it back and forth, then you shouldn't have any problems. Only if you keep it still and you don't move it back and forth will it be very hard to actually maneuver because it goes a lot faster.
What is that?
Just make sure you don't hit the President.
What are you doing?
Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we've got a nice long cutscene ahead. Don't pick this up yet. We've only used one, and that would be a waste of a lot of Nikita ammo. So it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to collect in this area. And ladies and gents, like I said, we have a huge cutscene up ahead, so hopefully you guys enjoy, and let's do it.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, alright, ladies and gents, there we go. Told you that was a long cutscene. It looks like we finished it up. I don't know if he has anything that we can pick up or not. Dog tags, no. Try maybe 2 more times. Although it's just funny picking him up like that. Alright, so I guess he doesn't have anything. So we're just going to keep going, nothing in here to collect, and we need to make our way back down to the water.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, 10 years later, here we go. Like I said, that was going to be a very, very long cutscene, which means all we're going to have time for is to go where we need to actually go, which I believe... I always do that. I'm such a funny guy. We're going to be going to the next boss battle, which then I believe the next boss battle and maybe a part after that will be in the next part, so... So actually, the next boss battle is probably the most easiest boss battle you could possibly think of in any Metal Gear Solid game. I mean, there's so many different strategies you can do, but there's really one thing you need to do the whole time, and it's super easy. Alright, so right now we just need to make our way to where that is. So let's do it. We need to go the exact same way that we went before. Of course, make sure you stay clear of all mines. see, it can be a little hard kind of maneuvering around these. You need to go to this door on the right. I'm surprised the bomb didn't just blow him to shreds, which would make more sense in this situation. But it looks like he's going to be doing just fine. Alright, there's a little area here you can go through. Sorry if that was a little confusing there. And then stick to the top. As you can see, we got plenty of oxygen to make it. And then we are already here. This is the end. Alright. As soon as he climbs up the stairs, I'm not sure how you climb. Is that pretty sad? I don't know how to climb the stairs. Okay, and it's time for the next boss battle.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Get real.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Alright, so again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching, and this is going to be the end of this part. The next one will be a boss battle with Vamp. Again, like I said, it's very easy boss battle to do. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the walkthrough so far. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we will see you on the next video. Peace out, bitches!
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 is back with more Metal Gear Solid 2. Time for the Vamp boss fight. What a warrior. Give him a nice headshot there for his troubles. Alright, this is a very easy boss battle. One strategy really works the best. Wait until his O2 gauge disappears and then get down. The reason you want to wait is because he throws knives a lot, and if you actually wait until his O2 gauge goes down all the way, or disappears, then he won't be able to get the beat on you to throw the knife at you, so. Alright, so, just kind of rinse and repeat this. Of course, like I said, wait until the moment his vamp O2 gauge goes away, and then get down. Of course, if you don't mind taking a few hits of damage from his knives, then you can just go down automatically, but I just like to wait. Alright, sometimes you can get 4 hits in there, it all depends on the angle that he's looking at you, but you just gotta wait patiently. You can see he threw a knife there, which means I was a little bit late, but luckily he was at the wrong kind of an angle. So let him come right to you. Alright, like I said, this takes a little bit of time, but it's definitely the easiest method to use. Alright, looks like he's coming from my right, so let him get right up on me. And of course, as you can see, it takes his stamina gauge down, and it doesn't take his actual life gauge, and that's what we want to do since this is a non-lethal walkthrough. You can usually hear if you have headphones on which side he lands on, so if he's on the opposite side of you when he lands, then he'll probably throw nice. Alright, we're making our way down. Uh-oh, I might have been a little late there. Ooh, that was close. You can see, almost got me that time. So you really got to be quick as soon as that O2 level gauge goes away. Like I said, sometimes you can get 3 hits, sometimes you can get 4 hits. Uh-oh, might have been a little late again. Looks like we're good. Hey there, buddy. Alright, just a few more and we have got this. I remember this used to be one of the harder battles that I had. Ooh, that was such a close one. See, you cannot be late on that. You gotta pay more attention. But I guess when you're commentating, you can kind of get your distractions in different areas. Alright, maybe one more time, maybe 2. Alright, he came on the left side, so it should be good. Alright, I'm hoping this is the last one, but it might be one more. There we go. Good job, Strain.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, so hopefully those strategies for that boss battle against Vamp helped you guys out. Easy stuff. Of course, everybody really knows about that stuff. And we're going to move on. Gotta go into some more water. I'm not really sure exactly where to go. Hopefully we're going to be able to get there. I know there's a few surprises and stuff that you can get. Just gotta be able to maneuver myself. I'm not very good at controlling underwater segments in video games. Obviously you guys know that. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Want to pick this up, which is the body armor. Really comes in handy later. Alright. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be meeting up with Emma right now, and then we will be continuing on. So once this cutscene is over with, we will be done for this part. Thank you so much for watching again, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on the next part. Peace out. Bitches! Well, I guess we can do this node first. I thought as soon as we enter there was going to be a cutscene, but... I don't even know some of the things. I'm really going based off of memory and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not very good at it. Obviously, you can tell where she is, because it pretty much lights up. few miscellaneous stuff in here. And let's do it.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alright, ladies and gents, your host CenterStrain01 back at you. Time to continue on this walkthrough. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. First part here is pretty easy to get to where we need to go. As you can see, we're already there. However, the second part is a little bit longer, and we've got some awesome cutscenes up right here to kind of continue on the story of Eva. Hopefully you, or excuse me, Emma. I don't know why I said Eva. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the walkthrough so far, and hopefully you're getting something out of it. But we're going to continue on, and not too much. We don't have to be a babysitter for too long, so keep enjoying, and let's keep going.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Alright, so this is where we had that awesome boss fight with the vamp. But we're just gonna keep on moving. It can be tricky to navigate through the underwater with Emma, as she has a very, very small O2 gauge. So hopefully we'll be able to get through.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna continue on here. Hopefully I know where the hell I'm going. This might be interesting, but we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna try it anyway. Alright, so we got a maneuver here. Lots of fun times. Remember, we don't have much as far as all that, so let's get up here. Uh-oh. Come on. Woo! Gosh, that was too close. Alright, so you can look down to see, make sure that you're heading in the right direction. We need to head towards there because there was those two mines. So, let's do it. Try not to hit them. Alright. Where we're facing, we need to go here. And we should be just about it. I think it's just really a straightaway, and then we're there. We're there, man. A little Dumb and Dumber quote for you. Alright. Now this part is actually pretty funny. She will not continue forward unless you take out these creatures right here. But I like to have a little bit of fun. So instead of doing that, we're just gonna take her out. What would Otacon say right now? As you can see, they move away. That's pretty cool. I definitely recommend saving after this too, as you don't want to go through that water sequence again. Alright, so this next part is very tricky. It might take you a dozen tries or so. But hopefully we're going to be able to do this, because we are trying to make it a little bit harder than it actually needs to be. We can take each one of these guards out just by using the, you know, the M9 or whatever, but we're not going to be doing that. We're actually going to be waiting, and we're going to try to get by all of these guards without alerting any of them. Like I said, this is definitely a lot trickier than, say, just kind of taking each one out, tranking them. But we love a challenge, so that is what we are going for. So you just need to be a little patient here. Alright, as long as you stick to this corner here, he will not see you, and he will actually turn the opposite direction, and you're going to be able to get by him. Alright, so we got a few more guards that are in the lower area that you have to worry about. And of course we have a guard up there. He will be coming down to this area soon, so you want to be a little fast when doing this here. This part is the most trickiest here. Is you got to wait for the right time before you can actually continually move. Alright, so we don't have it just yet. And here we go. Now there's going to be a guard that comes down here. So you have to wait. Alright, so as you can see, it wakes this guard up here. He's a sleeper. Kind of see what his patterns are. And then we are good to go, ladies and gents. Definitely recommend saving after this just in case, because that is a lot trickier than it may have looked.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're beginning to get
You're
on my
lying.
nerves.
You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Alright, sounds like we have some ciphers up ahead. So let's find out what's going on and see if we can kind of come up with a little idea of how we're going to get by. Alright, looks like we got some shaft grenades, so we can obviously use those, and PSG-1 bullets. Maybe you can take out the ciphers, but we're already full. So let's get up here and find out what's going on. We got 2 ciphers, we got a fire, and we need to head to Strat L. Or should I say, what is it? Shell to Strat L, yeah. And there is also a guard. You can't see him from here, but there's a guard up there as soon as you get up there. So we're obviously going to have to use the coolant, so we need enough time. So we're going to be using the shaft grenades, but we're going to wait until we're all the way up here. That way we have the most time to take out this fire and get across. So let's reach a point where this cipher's not going to see us. Say about, we'll go a little further back. About right here. Now I'll go ahead and get out a shaft grenade. I'll probably throw it in this direction, that way the guard there doesn't see it. Better wait, because it also takes out that, so... Alright, you can see how much time that we actually have to complete this, so we need to hurry. Let's get out our coolant. And let's see if we made it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we got it. Look at that. Sweet. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Alright, so... I'm gonna try to have some fun here. We're gonna set up a book. We've got a couple enemies in this area that we need to take care of. And it can actually be kind of difficult to do this. Because we want to get this guard's attention here. We're going to wait for him to turn around, and we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. Alright, let him find the book.
Cool.
That's right, you love that boy. Yeah, there you go. Good guy. We'll see how we did. Hopefully we'll made it. Yes. Like a glove.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. This is definitely one of the harder parts that I have had playing Metal Gear Solid 2, but hopefully I won't suck it up too bad for you guys. Alright, so first thing we need to do here, let's get you a, what is it called, a pentazamine, I guess. Get your thermals out. Alright, next thing you need to do is go all the way over here and grab the other thermals. Alright, go all the way back over to here. Switch to your PSG-1 and of course equip again another pentazamine. Alright, we got what we needed to do. Alright, next thing we do is we got to be a little patient here. Get out your PSG-1 again. Alright, so the reason that we did that is we want to slow her down a little bit, and that's exactly why I did it. I'm going to go ahead and get out another one of these just in case. I like that. 3 shots to the... one to the neck, one to the head there. Alright, but we did what we needed to do, so... I like to just shoot those regular. Alright, so you can actually listen to some of her conversations, but I'm going to actually try to go around and shoot some more of these things here. As it'll be easier for us in the end if we can get as many of them down as possible. As she just talks to herself right here, as you can listen.
I'm scared.
She's scared. I wish I was better at aiming in this game. It's just that it's not as smooth as, you know, the future of Metal Gear is. So, all right, let's take these guys out. Alright, once you got that done, alright, right now is when we need to switch over to this guy. And then also, let's see, where's it at? We need to do another one of these. Alright, as soon as you do that, go ahead and equip your D-mic.
Phew, safe, I guess. If a I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Alright, so once you have that interesting conversation, you can actually get out your stinger. Try to get rid of those as much or as fast as humanly possible. Let's see, let's get back out this guy, because we probably got some more of these to deal with. She should be hitting about right here, right now. Prefer to look in first-person view. It's kind of a little bit easier to see where they are. Alright, from what I can tell right now, we just got one that's all the way over here. Go ahead and get out your Pentons of Mine. We'll get more, so it's alright if we use it. Actually, we'll get more right now. As soon as we run out, we should pick up some more. Next part can be really tricky. I've had lots of problems with it in the past. So once she gets about halfway, there's going to be some more guards that are going to come out. And one guard on the bottom makes it really, really difficult to get him before he sees her. Alright, as long as we shoot him. Got him. Woo! And he was the only guy that really gives me any trouble. You don't have to worry about this one, but we'll go ahead and take it out. Alright, so we're almost pretty good. There will be one more guard. As soon as she starts climbing up on there, then there's going to be a guard coming out of there. Go ahead and get out your Pentons of Mine, just to be on the safe side, because he's going to be coming out soon. And you want to hurry up because you want to get out your mic, because you got an interesting conversation coming up. Hopefully we're aimed in the right spot. Well, make sure you know how to equip your, you know, you don't want to mess up and accidentally have your actual real sniper rifle out instead of your tranquilizer.
Freeze! Ah! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay?
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Alright, well there we go. And the last thing here is we can shoot another one of these guys. Alright, that means we need some more of this, which we have plenty. Alright, I think there's only one more that we're actually going to have to worry about. If I'm not mistaken, Snake's going to be coming out soon. We can actually have him shoot it for us, which is really cool. Just kind of do a lookout. Yep, here he is.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
So that's a pretty cool feature, and you can see Snake. You can actually take him out too. Well, he's not right there. He's over here. You can take Snake out, which is really funny. Alright, so there's going to be a cipher that comes right here, so just look at it. And then talk to Snake.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, alright?
Of course, go ahead and get out your Pentons of Mine, because we're a little wavy right now and I don't want anything to mess up. And switch over to your PSG-1T, because that's what you're going to be needing very soon. Come on, Snake, get rid of it for me. Yes! Snake's the man. Trying to get it. There we go. Now it's funny, you can actually call him. And he's asleep. And then of course if you hit the B button, he wakes up magically. That's really funny. I like to do that. Alright, but that's actually going to be it. Although we do have something cool coming up. I think we have enough ammo for it. Alright, here we go. Don't ask me why Snake just shoot him right there, but... Alright, so get out your Pantins of Mine, and we should be ready to go. It's almost too easy. Although sometimes you can hit her. But if you're just aiming for the head, as you can see all those in his head. One more. There we go.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something
to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Alright, ladies and gents, let's do it. Alright, so as you know, we heard earlier, we could go into here. This is where we were. You can pick up the digital camera. Of course, wait for this guy here. There is a camera that is facing this way, so wait till he gets out of the camera's spotlight. As we got plenty of time, so we really don't have to worry too much. I like how he shakes his head and whatnot. Switch to your shaft grenades, of course, because we got to get by this camera. But actually, we're going to do something a little different, because there's some extra stuff that we can pick up here. Pick up some more PSG bullets, T, because that's actually what we need. Alright, we're good to go. Still got plenty of time to get there, but there are a few more obstacles in our way. Alright, we gotta remember where we placed all of our goodies. This can be a big risk because you might not have enough time to make it, but we're gonna try. I think we got it. Woo! Just out of its range. Nice. Alright, so we got a nice lengthy cutscene, and we'll save that for the next video, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. Alright, ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 is back. Gonna continue on this walkthrough. As you can see, we are already here. We've got a lot of cutscenes up ahead, so this is mainly going to be, the next couple videos are going to be mainly cutscenes. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the walkthrough so far. Again, thank you so much for watching. Not too many parts left, and we will be finishing up Metal Gear Solid 2 Complete Stealth Walkthrough. So thanks again for watching, and let's keep going.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You're a real You couldn't begin to understand.
Woman. You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You
Not a
have to
chance.
believe me.
Not a chance.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right,
Not a
Jack.
chance.
Please, don't say any more.
Alright, ladies and gents. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully you guys enjoyed those cutscenes there and all that jazz. This is, I guess, a kind of a direct copy of Shadow Moses, if you remember in there. Been funny if you would have saw the DARPA chief right there in the corner. Where's good old Johnny, though? Oh, we can't open the door here. Alright, so let's see. What can we do? I don't think we can really do anything. There's nothing really to do. I guess it gets a little, I guess we'll go ahead and equip the medicine. I always did think this was such a weird part. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about if you don't know. Alright, well, let's do it.
Raiden, do you copy?
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Don't ignore me. My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Alright, so we're going to get by this part here. So you can see we got some new enemies. Just pretty much keep running through this part here. Don't have to worry about that guard.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final
no
weapon,
sense.
Metal Gear.
Alright, so we're just waiting for this guard here. And there we go. Now this is a very interesting room, to say the least.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
What an asshole.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Alright, so this is cool. You can either you can watch this video for a while. It pretty much stays on there the whole time, but as soon as you go to this call, then it would pretty much go away. So it's kind of like a little fun nod. I mean, Hideo Kojima is just a weird guy, but he's awesome, brilliant.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
As you can see now, the video is gone. Interesting.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
The more you know.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
What?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Alright, so there's the LB. Forward. So it's a little bit hard to do the circle motion. You have to kind of circle it a couple of times before it actually will to do it. Press it in, you can push, move forward. So pretty basic stuff. Once you have the LB down, you can't do anything else, so you kind of got to just get out of there. Then click it back. So it shouldn't be too hard, and hopefully we're going to be able to figure it out. Jackass.
What are you thinking?
Oh, that hurt. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go. And, yeah.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
That's right, from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Wait up, Snake!
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright, ladies and gents, first thing you want to do is get over here. As long as you're standing in this area here, then you're never going to have to worry about actually being hit by these guys. It's pretty easy. You're not the one who's actually killing these people. Of course, I am just going to be using the old kind of trank gun. But you can see this is like super easy to actually do. Of course, just go for headshots. Like there's still this guy here. You gotta wait for him to actually kind of jump out. There you go. So other than that, really easy peasy. This part's pretty easy. But of course, it's only going to get a little bit more difficult. So get up here to about halfway, and then come back. You can only shoot a few of the guys. The ones in the back are the ones that you can actually take out. As you can see, the other ones can block. So you just got to get Snake to kind of shoot them. But the other thing you can actually do is use this coolant here. And this will disrupt them long enough to get Snake to actually shoot them. Alright, so it looks like we still got a few more enemies that we need to take care of. Snake's got him over there. I can't tell where his actual head is. There we go. Still making our way. Again, get to about this point here. Wait till they come out and get over here. Get the guys on top first. The ones that actually shoot at you are the easiest ones to get. Oh, that should have got him. He got him for me. Of course, we're non-lethal, so that's why we're doing what we're doing. This next part can be tricky. Might take some damage, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to what I picked up in the water, which was the body armor, which is going to actually help this part out here. And this part can be a little tricky. Alright, so as soon as it starts up, go ahead and get out your coolant spray. And just kind of wave it around a little bit. As you can see, there's a guard that's shooting at us over there. Alright, so while he's handling that here, just want to make sure that we're good to go before I actually shoot him. Sometimes Snake can actually hit you when he does that, so get back a little bit. Alright, when this happens, go ahead and get back out your coolant. We'll stick with the coolant since he's moving up closer. Should get it long enough just to take him out. Go back to the M9. Looks like we weren't able to get him just yet, as he got in the way. There we go. Too much about this fight here. As soon as someone gets in your way, of course, that's when you want to go ahead and switch. Other than that, continue to do this same method over and over again. Just make sure you're out of Snake's way so he doesn't actually hit you. I don't think I got him. Nope. But you have to be quick. You have to keep kind of going back and forth. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go for a stun grenade, and this should actually help things out a little bit. Had to do that right there. Alright, looks like we've got kind of got to wait, I guess, till Snake gets up so we can just use this method right here. Never have I done this where he actually threw a grenade in this area. That was the first time. So that was very surprising to see, but this is almost done. So we can do this for a while. Maybe we can switch over, throw another. There we go. Snake's back up, so that means we're good to go. Snake is the key to this battle. I think that should be about it. Yes. We made it. Sweet. Alright, we'll keep going. Don't worry. Snake gets all of his health back, and that's what really matters.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
Get real. What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Alright, so it's only going to get weirder and more weirder. We're going to go ahead and... We got 3 out of 3, and I don't even think we've used a ration this whole game, but I'm not really worried about rations. I want to get as much life up as possible. That's not really one of my concerns. We'll go back to the body armor. And of course, as you can see, we've got the HF blade, but there's 2 different modes to it. Right now it's in red mode, which means it's lethal. So anytime you use this, it's actually lethal. But if you press the X button on the 360, it switches to... And I don't know how that would make any difference, but it switches to non-lethal. And since we're going for non-lethal, we want to make sure that it's on this right here. Now this next part here is a kind of a tedious battle. It goes on and on and on and on. So I definitely recommend saving up here, as we're not really worried about a big boss run or anything like that. So definitely save up here, because this could take you a few tries to be able to get down perfect. And we're probably not going to do it perfect. I don't know yet, because I haven't done it. So we'll just see how we go, and let's do it. Alright, here we go. For some reason it takes us back to the SOCOM there, so go ahead and get out your HF blade, and remember LB is used to pretty much block incoming shots, and we're going to be using the blade to actually knock out some of these enemies, so let's do this. Alright, just make sure that when you run around, of course, you're using this. Snake will take care of most of the enemies, you just need to kind of run back and forth. Of course, we don't want Snake to die. This is just a long, tedious kind of battle, unfortunately. And of course, don't get fooled by fission mailed. I remember when this happened, I was like, damn it, how did I lose? Aw. Snake always hits me. Why do I always take my damage from Snake? Just remember that they're kind of invincible there for a few seconds. It just pretty much keeps going on and on and on and on and on. Just protect Snake as much as you can. Of course, my goal is to not have to use a ration. I haven't used a ration at all yet. I like to keep that up, but we're getting lower and lower here. Always use your block when you're running around. Maybe try to protect him as much as you can. We're doing good yet. We're doing good. Alright, come on, we're getting a little low. Might have to use a ration. Actually, if you get down, you can get your stuff back up. Snake's got plenty of health here. As you can see, he's doing most of the work for us. Don't be fooled, I'm not the one that's actually killing these guys. Snake is finishing them off for me because he's such a nice guy. Alright, we gotta be getting close. Snake, man, you just killing them all. It's like, I ain't waiting for you. That might be it. There we go.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Ladies and gents, CenterStrain01 back with more Metal Gear Solid 2 Complete Stealth Walkthrough. This is a fairly long battle, kind of tedious. The method that I'm going to be using is pretty much go for the legs and then go for the mouth. You can get a lot of good shots in here. Don't worry about taking damage right now, as you want to continually get these guys down as much as you can. There's 2 stages to this battle, and we want to get them really low. Alright, so now we can move on to the second stage, which is definitely a lot easier to do. Alright, he's going to be moving out of the way, as you can see. Always keep in mind of how many enemies are on the actual, how many health. There should be 3 at all times, so when you see 2, as you can see there's only 2 right now, that means you can go for one of the other enemies and take your time. You don't have to worry about all this other stuff. I'm going to go ahead and use a ration. It's because I don't want to risk anything. Constantly keep filling up your endless amount of stingers, and we're going to wait right now for the next one to come. Alright, once he does get close, but not too close, because you don't want him to use that move. As soon as he looks straight at you, that's when you want to do this. And then find out where another one is. And then as soon as we quickly make sure you get back up, we only have 2. As this will get a little bit harder to kind of figure out what the enemies are doing. Alright, close, but not too close. Just looking straight, move. Other guy's over here. Nope. Alright, get close enough when he does that. Rinse and repeat. Let's go for this guy moving over here. Oh, he was able to get me there just because I moved a little too early. Alright, so he's done. Which means we can go ahead and aim for these guys. I don't know how he was able to dodge that one. Alright, so we're getting there, Same thing. Alright, here we go again. Get close, maneuver, move. Close, maneuver, move. Should get easier and easier the more you do it, of course. Alright, he's going away. And we are out of bullets. It's a good idea to constantly keep stocking up because you don't want this to slow you down. As you can see, they do more different types of bullet firing and whatnot, so we gotta get close again. He's looking at us, wait till he turns the middle. Boom. I think the damage of that is what actually did that for me. Alright, we're out again. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going. Alright, he's moving away from us. Alright, same thing. Keep going. He's looking right at me. Alright, he's already done, you can tell. Ah. What I get for not being fast enough. Alright, close enough. Alright, he's going away. Get close. Looking straight at me. And there we go.
Decided to show you.
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed!
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
You look lost.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost?
Whatever.
Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Ladies and gents, here we go. It is time to do this. Your host, CenterStrain01, and we are going to finish up Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully you're enjoying this. This has been such a great game. I've had such a blast. We're going to try to do this. Have fun. Hopefully we won't die. I don't really have much to say is, you know, like I said, with all these boss battles, I'm not really that good at them. I just try to do what I can and not to die. I think that's always the goal in a boss battle. As you can see, they're not that hard to do. You just gotta kind of maneuver. Try not to fall off. Of course, I'm on fire, but that's okay. I like being on fire. Alright, we're getting him down. We are done. You can see we can use this move kind of over and over again. Just for the first half of the battle. Doesn't always work.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
And we're at the final part of the battle now. Oh, he's coming right at me too. Hopefully it'll keep the LB pressed, because I hit that button.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duel.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. Nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was wrecked.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Ryan 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I can only get 2 on him. I gotta try to get 3. There we go. Alright, now it should be pretty easy from here. Make sure you're at a distance. Some of them are different the way he uses them. Oh, we are so close. We are almost done, ladies and gents. I think one more hit and he is dead. We have completed this game. Oh, we had to ruin that at the end, didn't we? And I think we're done now. Come on, one more hit. Give me one more. Oh, yes, you're done. Woo!
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Alright, let's check out. So total playtime, 8 hours and 44 minutes. We saved quite a bit. Of course, I saved after every boss fight and before every boss fight as well. So I did a lot of saving. You guys knew I was going to be doing that. 0 continues. Alert mode 3 times, but that is the mandatory alert mode. So we actually were never caught or never alerted or anything like that. It says we killed 3 people, but I don't ever remember killing anyone. And I think you guys can attest to that too. Unless it counts... the boss battles that we did. I guess maybe it counts Fat Man as a kill as well as Solidus in the end, and I'm not sure who the other one there, because we know Vamp didn't die, but you guys know I didn't kill anyone. As far as rations goes, we only used 3, and those 3 rations were only used on the Metal Gear Ray battle, I believe it was, because it's just so tedious and long, and I didn't want to sit there and try it a billion different times just to be able to do it without taking any damage, since this wasn't the kind of walkthrough that a Big Boss Emblem walkthrough or not. So I'm not sure if there's any other screens after this, so let's find out. I thought there was maybe a code or something. There we go. Flying Fox. Let's see what this is. Beat the tanker and plant chapter on any difficult. Defeat Solidius. So it looks like that's all we got. I'm not sure what else there is. Get caught by Otacon stimulating yourself. Alright, so we still got all kinds of other stuff that we can do for this game. So, yeah, everything else is for Metal Gear Solid 3, of course. Gosh, I didn't kill anyone. I don't know why. Maybe that was for Metal... I don't know. Well, either way, we did a really good job. I'll take the code name Flying Fox. So we're like kind of like gray. We're a flying version of Gray Fox. Alright guys, well this is going to be it, obviously, for Metal Gear Solid 2 Complete Stealth Walkthrough, which is exactly what we did. Hopefully you all have enjoyed. Next up, we've got Metal Gear Solid 4, of course, and I will also, if I can get enough likes and stuff like that, maybe we'll continue and do some VR missions as well in the future. But again, thank you guys for watching. I'm not sure when the Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be coming out, since we will be doing Splinter Cell Blacklist coming up, and a few new games are on its way. Of course, I want to finish up Splinter Cell Double Agent for the regular Xbox, and I will be doing that next week if you're watching this video when it came out. So again, thank you so much for watching, guys. Again, don't forget to comment, rate, subscribe, and we'll see you on our next video. Peace out, bitches!